Hello and happy Sunday. It's a little later than usual, but today's been kind of a little busy. I was out and about, and so I decided to swap things around, and now I'm here. Anyway, we are back in the Interloper Personal Best Race against Survivor Pickle, and yeah, we're on day 6. About 6 hours in, we're in Mystery Lake. It was kind of a bumpy start, but we're in good condition now. Yeah, 82% condition, and I feel like this could potentially be good. A good run. Let's see. It's almost evening. We smell a little because we have guts on us. We could just let this stuff cure here. I think I might do that. I know this is kind of like an odd place to let stuff cure, but if I leave a note for myself, for once, maybe we actually will remember to come get it. You know? Hey, Vision Trooper, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a nice weekend. Okay. Now, there was a blizzard going on. Let's see how it's looking now. Because we did sleep for a little bit to save. Well, that's not too bad. Okay. What is the name of this place anyway? Does it have a name? I'll just say cabin near unnamed pond. I should... Wait. Cabin. Okay, yeah. Good enough. Cabin, I can type near unnamed pond. Mystery Lake. 5 birch. 2 guts. Okay, so the goal is to make our way towards the dam, because we're thinking that our hammer is going to be there. And on top of that, I also need to probably head to Winding River to get some maple, because as always, I want to have maple saplings down and curing before we get to the forge. What an entrance, Rob. Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm awake now. I'm very much awake. I definitely made a huge mistake adding in that sound alert, didn't I? Oh boy. So much fun with sound alerts. They are fun. And I mean, I'm not going to pretend that I've never done that to another streamer. So I understand the appeal. Stuck in the lava zone with a sea dragon. Alright, I have not, I have no idea what the lava zone is, so that should be interesting. Alright, so I know we have unnamed pond bear. From the looks of it, we do not have a bear here, and I didn't see one near Trappers, so I'm thinking, potentially, we have the Mystery Lake bear. Hey, Ivan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, I figured you meant Subnautica. I don't know where that is yet. I haven't gone to the lava zone yet. I'm still very much a noob at Subnautica, and I'm still very much at the surface. Why did someone played a gunshot bit sound effect while another streamer was playing Resident Evil Village. We didn't realize it was a sound alert and they ducked back going, the hell is shooting at me for 5 minutes even though there were no human enemies around them. See, and that's why I need to have it in chat because otherwise stuff like that'll happen to me. I've already, I mean, you know this. I'm pretty sure it was one of your alerts even, Rob, that they got me to waste a match because I immediately took out a torch when I thought I heard a wolf. The final biome. Okay, yeah, we're not that far yet. I'm good. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, things are going pretty good. I had a nice weekend. I got to see my sister-in-law and her boyfriend. We had a good walk. We finished a game that we've been playing for a while now. Hey, Brian. Welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, so I'm guessing we have lake and pond bear. Because I'm not seeing a bear around here, thankfully. Okay. Probably shouldn't be throwing my torches. But it's fine. Alright, now the question is, do I search the trailers here, or do I just push right through to the dam? I think I might search the trailers. It can't hurt, right? What's the worst that happens? We stay here for the night and go to the dam tomorrow, I suppose?
Jeez, this is cold.
Get to warm up a little bit without starting a fire, potentially. I mean, I have no idea how warm it is in these trailers. But at least we won't be cooling down even more. The worst that happens is me dying. Yeah, good point. That's the worst that could happen.
Feels like night is
Having to start all over again. Yeah, I have to be careful.
Man, all I can think about is food.
I can't play too risky. I mean, I know that I'm racing against Survivor Pickle, and I know that he had a good run yesterday. He made it to day 15 or something like that, so
This'll come in handy.
we have to get that far at least. I keep finding gloves. I'd really like some hats, please. Like, that would be most appreciated. Alright, anything here? No. Oh, we've got a book back here. Advanced Guns, Guns, Guns!
I can use this.
Our favorite book. Okay. I think we may need to make a fire, because from the looks of it, this is not a very good torch. So that means our other 5 are not going to be any better. Okay, whole lot of nothing, as always. Nothing here. Cool. A whole lot of nothing, as always. Oh, scrap metal and granola. Okay, I'll take those things. I'm not gonna complain. Actually, this torch isn't so bad. A little low, but it could be worse. Reclaimed wood, I'll take that, sure. Nothing on the shelves. Alright. And nothing here. Okay. Now it's burned out. Nice. So we can use that. Oh, jeans. Double pants. Double pants hype. We've gone from no pants to double pants. This is a definitive improvement. But it'd be really nice to find some long underwear, because that would definitely help our warmth. There will be plenty of books in Carter, so we might as well just burn this one. Come on, Astrid. Have a better fire starting day than you did on Friday, please. Thank you. Thank you, Astrid. Much appreciated. Do I need any water? Maybe I'll just warm up a tea.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Why are we so stinky? Oh, we have meat. That would be why. We'll be able to get some water once we're in the dam as well. And a rabbit, yes. Actually, I'm wondering, do we have anything left on this rabbit? We do. We have lots of stuff left on the rabbit. Hey, Kimber, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, this'll do. This will do. It's quiet. Too quiet. Can't complain? Well, there's that then. That's better than complaining, I suppose. Or even worse, needing to complain. I can't say I can complain either. Things are pretty cool. Except for the fact that I know that I have to get up early for work tomorrow. But whatever. At least I get to work from home. I certainly can't complain there. Okay, we do have a bedroll. I thought that was the case, but you know, I always get my runs mixed up because they never last for very long. Still think we might want to sleep in one of the trailers. That's a good torch. That could maybe even last us all the way to the dam. Died on my 93-day stalker run. Oh no! That's a bummer. What got you? Was it a wolf? Because I feel like most of my runs end to wolves. A wolf, then a bear. Okay, there you go. The double whammy. I'm really sorry to hear about that. Pretty much at the same time. Even better. Just double teamed. Unbelievable, those wolves and bears. Hello, Will. I hope you're also having a good day. I'm having a great weekend and a good Sunday evening so far. The stream is going well. This run is going pretty good. It's been very quiet so far. We're almost at the dam. We're almost there, and then we can chill. Wolf got me first, it ran away, I get up and turn around, and there's the key. The damn thing. Oh, man. Alright, I know exactly how that must have felt. You're just like, are you kidding me, game? Are you serious right now? Ah, the joys of permadeath. Yeah, quiet is good. I know when we were wrapping up there was a little, last time there was a little bit of a blizzard, but when we started up today it was fine. Thank you, Rob. I'm glad I didn't spill my drink. And not because I didn't see it, I was... Oh. Did someone say bear? Ah, we've got a wolf coming up. I see him. I see him. Yeah. I see you. Him and his glowy eyes. Alright, yeah, we're really over-encumbered and tired and stuff. I think we're just gonna stop off in one of these trailers to sleep for the night. And then tomorrow we'll loot the dam. And potentially... Oh, we had also talked about going back for the deer in Ravine. I might still do that before it despawns. Oh, I let this go too far, didn't I? I did. That's okay, we're almost here and the wolf is behind us.
Gotta warm up some.
Gotta warm up somehow. How about inside this trailer? Cardboard box. Now there's a bed over here somewhere. Please don't make me light a torch for this. Alright, here's the shelf. Crate. Wait, isn't there one like right here? Leave trailer. Well, I know there's not one of those in here. Thanks, Nog. Ah, good to see you. How was your weekend? Okay, I found the bed. Oh my goodness. You certainly know how to make an entrance. Is it, let's see, I gotta catch up. Gotta be lurking, got a ton of work to do, and I'm a little under the weather, but I want to be here. Alright, Will, I really appreciate the lurk, and I hope you feel better soon. And is this a new run? Sort of. We started it on Friday, so we're 6 days in, but, yeah, it's still relatively new. So we haven't forged yet, none of that good stuff. This rate, you should become a ballerina since you kept on your toes so much. But I've got no sense of rhythm, that's the problem. That pesky glitch where animals go through walls. No, no thank you. It's fine, I don't need that. I've had enough of that in Forlorn Muskeg.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Does he have any guts on him? He does. Oh, I could have definitely let that let that be.
I'm sure I didn't carry much more.
Curing, but it's fine. Because we're stinky, I'm not going out without a torch. That's just the way it goes. I'm eventually going. I want this to be the run where I learn not to leave without a torch, not to go anywhere without a torch. I think if I want that deer carcass, I have to do it now. I think it's now or never, because otherwise it'll despawn. Yep. It's funny, normally my focus is always on just like, let's just get our fort done, and this time I'm really not... I'm not rushing myself for that. My internet is garbage right now and I'm on mobile, just wanted to pop in and say hi. Alright, then yes, I will talk to you later. Thanks for stopping in. Hey Double Z, welcome in, good to see you. I hope you've been having a nice weekend. We are currently back in Ravine trying to find that deer carcass that we saw last time we were here, in the hopes that we might be able to get it before it despawns. It was over by this cave. That's all I remember. I hope it's still here. Is it gone? Yes, it's gone. Well, apparently we waited too long. Alright, so much for that.
Sure getting cold.
Oh, and I let my torch go out too. Ah, all sorts of things just not going right now. But that's okay. These are not terrible things. These are not the worst things that could happen. We could definitely warm up. Definitely stand to warm up.
It's so cold.
I know you're cold. I know you're cold. Just start this fire and it'll be warmer. I promise. Astrid.
Come on, little fire.
Astrid. Astrid, please. Come on. So did they change the caves to have no inside anymore? I don't know that every cave has an inside. I think it's still possible to have inside and outsides of caves, but I don't know if this... because this one's a short one? I don't know. I don't think they've changed it. Yeah, this one's a little bit warmer back here. But that's okay. I just need to add a few sticks. Now we'll be warming up. We'll be warm in no time. Okay, let's break down these torches. It's also really early in the day, so it should also warm up a little bit with time. I've also never really paid close enough attention to the inside and outside portions of caves because I've never really had to worry about it. So I'm also not sure how obvious it is. The caves I've gone to now, the temp arrow does not change anymore.
Damn it. so hungry.
Yeah, I don't know. As far as I know, nothing has changed, but maybe they've just generally gotten colder. But I'm definitely not the person to ask about that kind of stuff. Alright, now we're hungry. We might as well... Something to... All of our stuff is just... Fine. Do we have more reishi tea? We do. What I could do is eat some low quality stuff. I don't really need to worry about eating. Harvesting sounds. My favorite. Oh, why was this 4? No. Whatever. Okay. I still can't believe that I missed the deer, though. It really doesn't feel like we were gone long enough for it to have despawned. 16 minutes. Oh no. That's better. Now we can make even more water and finish harvesting this bunny. One unit of hide. Okay, there we go. Let's cook up this rabbit meat. The only reason that was worth cooking is because of the cooking skill point that it gave. In all honesty. Oh, we need to add more sticks. I need more torches, I forgot. Actually, because we're in an area that has no predators, we might as well just throw all of our sticks on. And then grab more. We don't really need to worry about it. I don't know what that has to do with predators. Like, don't ask why my brain figured that that was a good reason to do this. I guess I just figured because then I can take my sweet old time picking up sticks.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All good torches. Such good torches. Way to go. Way to go, Astrid. Way to pull those torches. Perfect. Get out of here. Moldy venison. Alright, it's definitely warmed up though. In that case, I think what I'm gonna do is go to the rail car, see if there's a rope. If there's a rope, we'll get the flare gun and the stim, and if there's not, then we will head back to Mystery Lake and loot the dam. That's gonna be the plan. It'll be dependent on whether or not we have a rope here. I kind of want there to be a rope just because it'd be nice to have the flare gun with us. We could maybe snag ourselves a bear before we even get our bow crafted. But if that's not the case, then it's not the case, and we'll just have to roll with it. It looks like this could potentially be Maglin's weather. I'm curious. It is. Sweet deal. In that case, I don't really need to chain my torches as long as we're here. We can always just make a fire on our way out with the mag lens. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just forget it. I mean, I know you get a minimal, like, temperature buff by carrying torches, but it's so minimal, I don't think it's really worth it. It's not necessary. Oh, I hope we find some cool stuff over here. Come on, train crash, give us some cool gear, please. Well, that was not the kind of loot I was looking for. At least we've got some scrap metal. Jerry can. But no rope. Okay, well. It is what it is. Would have been nice. We already checked the cave on our way in, so we know it's not there. I guess that means we'll have to grab the rope from Mystery Lake.
My fingers feel numb.
So, tomorrow is the day that the new tournament is gonna be kicking off.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
I'm really excited to see what people are going to come up with. What sort of exciting base ideas people have. A spoiler alert, as I mentioned on Friday, I don't have any really. I have a vague idea as to, like, I know where I want to start, and that's about it. Everything else is kind of like, well, I don't really know. But I'm not starting my run until Friday. So I don't need to worry about it too much. I still have time to figure it out. Thinking I'll probably practice a little throughout the week off stream.
Oh, so...
And then we'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm really curious to see what other people come up with, what base ideas they have, where they're going to spawn, all that fun stuff. Like I said, the most thing that I have at this point planned is just where I'm going to start. Other than that, I have a couple of ideas for where I want to base up, but I haven't quite figured out which makes the most sense. I still need to look into where spawn locations are for things and try and figure out which one I'm most comfortable with. And I think a lot of it will also be based on just like
lucky day.
RNG, what I feel like makes sense in the moment. Nice, fire's starting too. I mean, we're freezing. We're gonna be taking cold damage this whole time, but hey. At least we've got fire starting too. Just how cold is it? -7. Oh. But I mean, it doesn't help that we don't have good clothes, so it's very cold. But hey, maybe we'll find some good stuff in the dam, and we'll be able to warm up in there. I know we're taking some cold damage now, but we're so close to the dam, I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, I saw a wolf over there. Man, I can't believe that deer already despawned. It's not like we were gone for that long. I think it was, what, a day? He must have already been significantly decomposed then. To disappear that quickly.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You're fine. We're just gonna run inside and warm up. Alright, come on, damn. Give us some good stuff, please. Please don't make this a waste of time. We know it's going to be a waste of time, but that's okay. I mean, maybe if we're super duper lucky, we'll get ear wraps in the, you know, the thing. The safe. That's the word I'm looking for. That would be so cool. Ooh, a storm lantern. We can use that while we're in here. I'll take it. I'll take it. Anything on the shelf? Anything in the trash can? No, of course not. I swear that can of spray paint is always here. This is not worth it. Not worth carrying. Nothing. Nothing. Just a whole lot of nothing around here. I think I'm gonna leave the water because we just boiled some. We're already over encumbered.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Yeah, fine. And so I feel like it just makes sense to leave the water. I recently learned that drinking teas actually better hydration, like gives you better hydration than drinking water. However, except for birch bark, your tea materials do not regenerate. So I feel like it doesn't really make sense to use teas for hydration only. Unless you also are, like, if you're just using birch bark, that would make sense. But for everything else, I mean, you might need the pain killing or the food poisoning aspects, like, of the other teas at some point. I don't know. That's just my thought process anyway. I mean, maybe once you hit... Ooh, speaking of tea, nice! I mean, once you hit cooking 5, your chances of getting food poisoning reduce, so maybe that's not an issue, I don't know. What do you mean better hydration? So I've heard that, like, the amount of water that you need to drink, to completely fill up your bar it requires more milliliters of water than it does of tea, if that makes sense. I hope I'm explaining that in a way that's logical and makes sense. But good to see you, Foxfair. Welcome in. So like, a quarter of a liter of water will fill up your hydration meter so much, but that same amount as a tea will fill it up more. Cooking a cup of tea takes quarter of a liter of water, but its weight is 0.1 kilograms when it's done. Yeah, and like I said, I think it takes like half the amount. Like I don't know. I just read it somewhere. Maybe if Nog is around at some point, maybe he could explain it, because I'm pretty sure I saw that it was something that he said, and he does all the science stuff, so I'm sure he knows. But yeah, I guess like you need about the same amount or double the amount of water to hydrate the same amount that tea would. Okay. I don't know. Note to self, don't talk about things you don't know about. Not sure if someone tested it and came up with a conclusion. This is just my experience. I also don't know, because I don't really do a lot of like sciencing in this game. Actually, I don't really science any games really.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
I know you're hungry. But that's just something that I read. Maybe I also misunderstood it. That's also entirely possible. So I shouldn't be like throwing around things that I don't know anything about. Hey, bonus matches! Sweet! Oh, come on. Don't make me... Thank you. I would love to have like merch, like a calendar with paintings of the different regions, or like down here there are those travel posters of Mystery Lake, and there's one other one. Coastal. I would love to have these as actual posters. That would be so cool. Birch bark is renewable, so drinking tea should always put it first. Reishi and rosehip are finite if you plan a long run. Exactly. I mean, I always anticipate, or I always try to have a long run, but it's never actually happened. But I still try. Like, I know a lot of people will drink tea for its warming, like its warmth bonus. I try not to do that unless I really need to. Just because I always have this little tiny glimmer of hope inside me that I'll be able to have a long run, and maybe we'll need the pain-killing aspect at some point of the rose hips. We're somewhere between day 6 and 7. I'm not sure if we've crossed over onto 7 yet officially, but it's about there. But it's still very early. We haven't forged, we haven't crafted a bow, none of that. But I'm also not rushing to get it this time because... I don't know, I feel like my mistakes in past runs have been that I focus so hard on forging, and then once I do that, I just let it all go downhill from there. So I'm trying to play a little more balanced this time. Not rush myself, just survive one day at a time. Oh, really? Okay, let's do this again. I went past it again. I don't know that I've ever been so bad at this particular one before. Make it easy and more conservative will get you over 100 days. That's the plan. That is the plan, is to try and take it one day at a time, try not to like risk it too much, but also, you know, I don't want to force anything. I don't want to force myself into stupid situations. want to be a little more deliberate in my choices and in my plans. I'm trying to actually develop plans. That doesn't usually happen. I usually tend to forget whatever it is I wanted to do, but I'm working on it. Don't risk anything and do something stupid. Yeah, that tends to happen. That tends to be my problem, is I'll be like, I'll just go over here. I don't really need a torch for this. And I think it was Lady Q who was saying the other day, you know, anytime you start a sentence with, I'm just... Stop. Stop whatever you're doing. You're not just doing anything. Syrup. I'll take that. What's the quality on that? Mm-hmm. 79% syrup. That's not bad. Yeah, I really gotta just play more carefully this time, because
This'll come in handy.
the problem that I have is just I keep forgetting this whole the very basic rule, always have a torch. I keep forgetting it. I just keep deciding, no, I'm just doing this, I'm just doing that, I don't need it. Or he won't react to this, there's no point. Yes, there's always a reason to have a torch. Always. I believe I forgot to get that stuff out so it can be curing. Some stale stuff. I think I might just eat this meat though. From a Lopo run, you can go to forage day 14 to 21 without food problems. Yeah, I think the fact that I survived longest during the tournament made me think that I had to get my bow as soon as possible, because that's how the tournament run went. But that's not always the case. You don't have to get a bow within the first week to be successful. Plan ahead about sapling curing progress and food issues after foraging. Yeah. We'll be fine. We don't need to worry about cooking 5. We don't need to worry about... I mean, we'll get there eventually. We don't need to worry about trying to get as many points as possible, or, you know, forcing ourselves to hunt big game. We'll just take it one day at a time. We've got plenty of old world food. We've got plenty of... you know, we can kite deer. I can try and figure out how to do that. I've never done it before, so we might as well do it now. Not competing with others in a normal level, you're surviving yourself, so that's a big difference from the tourney. Exactly! And I think the problem is, like I said, my 2 longest runs, one was in the tournament and the other one was before that, and I didn't forage at all. My longest run before the tournament was 40 days, and I didn't forage at all because I didn't have a hammer, and I was just purely driven by my search for the hammer. And if you think about it, if I can go 40 days without foraging, that meant I could go 40 days without hunting, which means I'm in no rush. There's no reason to push myself. I just want to get to my new personal best. And the only way you do that is by being smart, by being safe.
I'll take it.
Spray paint. No, thank you. Alright. Good evening, Zed. How you doing? It's good to see you. I have a Loper run that started in Ash Canyon, didn't even leave there until day 15 and left most of the cattails, left with well fed from luring wolves into deer and chasing off the wolves. Nice. I've definitely chased off wolves from deer or rabbits before, but I've never intentionally like driven either wolves towards deer or deer towards wolves. I've never tried kiting before. But I think because of the tournament, I keep thinking that I need to get a bow as soon as possible or else I'm going to run out of food, but that's not the case. Like I said, I did my 40-day run without having ever forged. And I didn't worry about it. I didn't worry about food. Eventually what got me was cold and hunger, sure, but it was 40 days in, and that's a little bit different. Speaking of which... Did that work at all? No. Ah. Alright, it was worth a shot. I guess I have to get closer. I don't really need to rush because of food, but because the weather is getting colder by the day. Yes, that's true. And we're having really bad luck in terms of clothing. We don't have a sewing kit. And, I mean, eventually we will be able to make a hook and line so that we can sew that way. Oh, he finished his bunny. Means there's nothing for us to harvest. Okay. I think it's possible for me to, like, goat up this way. Get to that deer, though. Ah. I don't like this wolf, by the way. He likes to freak out. Alright, he's going down. That's good. Oh, we gotta get up here now. And I figure in terms of it getting colder, we do have the option of getting a flare gun from Ravine. Come on. And then from there we can get a bear, at least one bear down for a bear coat. Heading guiding wolves to deer. It's easy to show you by actions, but briefly you aggro a wolf. Walk towards a deer. Escaping path not too close to the deer will not run away before the wolf sees it. The wolf is getting close. Sometimes you can crouch to release your aggro from the wolf. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to try it at some point because it's definitely a cool trick.
Come on, little fire.
I definitely need to try it at some point. Oh no! That's not what I wanted to do at all. I think I'm going to use coal for this one. That way we can warm up. And cook. I once started in DP and haven't left until I forged. Oh, really? I've never forged in DP. We were actually talking about this because this run started in DP, so we were debating whether it made sense to do that. The original plan was to base up in Coastal and then go forge in DP. But, of course, RNG decided that that was not the way we were going to go about it. Fair enough. History Lake and Coastal are two good places to practice. We can definitely give it a try at some point. Just... There we go. Kept clicking the wrong button for whatever reason. 30 minutes.
I am so hungry.
Oh, it's getting late.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright, we might want to go back to... Why are we so over encumbered? What is so heavy? Or is it just because we're... No, it's not because we're tired. We're carrying so much junk. Doesn't matter. Okay. think the wolf is still down there. I think we're gonna go back into the dam for the night. And then we'll just come back down for the deer hide and the saplings tomorrow. Day 50 is a big gap of weather change, but I don't think anyone who plays Loper will not hold off foraging for that long. No, I would never intentionally do that. Yeah, I crafted deer pants and boots and rabbit boots. And a hat too. Thank you, Rob. Thank you for that. I baited wolves 3 times into deer. Yes, I'm planning on trying to craft more clothing. The problem is, like I said, I need to wait until I've got guts cured so I can actually make a hook and line, because at this point I haven't found a single sewing kit. Now maybe once we enter into Lower Dam again, maybe then we'll see. Maybe then we'll find a sewing kit. I know that there are usually a few down below, or there's usually at least one. We'll see. That's at least what I'm hoping for, but if we don't, we've got plenty of guts curing all over Mystery Lake at this point. Wish I could fake the chat alert. It would be funny to do that when there's a real bear near you and you just think it's a sound alert. Oh my god. No, that would be terrible. That would be way worse than the sound alert. Okay, now we gotta be very careful. Could you imagine doing this in real life? Because I can't. I don't even really think that I have a huge fear of heights, but I certainly would not like this one little bit. Especially carrying all this equipment and the ravine bridge. Oh man, no, we don't want to talk about the ravine bridge. That thing is cursed. I was mentioning last time that I honestly never really had a problem with it until the first time I fell off, because at first I was like, yeah, okay, this is kind of scary, but there's some forgiveness here, like, it's no big deal. No, it's a big deal. It's not nice. No Maglin's weather anymore.
I feel numb.
I do kind of want this deer, though. I did die by falling from the ravine bridge once. Yeah, it happened to me once, and now I'm super paranoid. Before I was like, alright, it's fine. Like, it's scary, sure, but it's okay. No, it is not okay. I'm not a fan at all.
Perfect.
Okay. So we're gonna have to use more coal. Fine.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
No, that's not what I wanted to grab, but fine, whatever. Yahoo! 0.1 kilograms! That's fine, it's perfect for cooking. Getting to cooking 5. Delicious.
I think I need to lay down.
17 minutes. We can do one of these and it won't burn by then. Thinking I already passed the gap, but I turned too early. That's exactly what happened with me. Like, I went up and I was gonna go and scoot, and I just missed it. Like, I actually saw that Astrid, like, went over a little bit and then slipped down. It was so heartbreaking to watch. Might as well make some water while we're at it.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
33 minutes. Let's throw on a few more sticks.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Suck it up, Buttercup. I'm sorry. I should be nicer to Astrid. She's been through so much. I'm always so mean to her. I should show her more compassion. Hey, Alice Archer, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your weekend going? Let's get out of here. Okay. Another cooking pot. I'm not gonna take that. We're already over encumbered. I actually wonder if we should just sleep here. A toque! Yes! Heck yes! Wish it lasted a few more days, I agree. I could use another day or two for sure. Or 3. Or 4. Especially because Friday, I was thinking I was going to have to work on a project. And even though I didn't have to, which was great because we decided to push it off till Monday, that was awesome. But the downside to that was, for half of Friday, I kept thinking I'm gonna have to work later today, and I didn't. And so it's like, if I had known, I would have been able to enjoy the day a little bit more. Peaches.
Perfect.
And beef jerky. I think I might just have her crash here for the night because we're really over encumbered because we're tired. We're carrying a lot of stuff. We can always go back. Quality tools. What a score. Although maybe we should go all the way back to where the exit is. That way we don't need to navigate in the dark. Oh, nope, I don't want that. I want the whetstone. Thank you. We're moving so slowly. How over encumbered are we? Significantly. We are significantly over encumbered. Okay, maybe we should just stop at the bottom of these stairs. Or Astrid. What have I done to her? This seems like a good place. Look, no wires, nothing. We don't have to worry about a thing. Okay. I could eat these. I really don't want food poisoning. I know we have reishi tea for food poisoning, but I still don't want to have to worry about it. Alright, let's get some sleep. Seven days. There we go.
need to eat soon.
Alright, we have picked up our bedroll. Check. Keep going. Nothing under here. Okay. We have not forged yet, no. We're still looking for our hammer, but it should be here in Lower Dam. Also, we still need to get some maple saplings down before we do that. I like to make sure that I get saplings
Nobody
curing.
needs this anymore.
Yes, this is the same one that started in DP on Friday. So, we're still pretty early game. This is the one where we got bear mauled pretty early. Yes, finally a sewing kit. Hallelujah. We've definitely turned it around since that bear mauling, though. I'm very happy about how it's looking now in comparison. Oh, I should have let the guts cure overnight. I wasn't thinking. Oh well. It is what it is. We haven't been to the lookout tower. I kind of skipped it because someone had mentioned that my hammer was most likely going to be here. Actually, wouldn't it have been under that table then? If it was here? Isn't that where it spawns? Was not paying attention. It's entirely possible that it's at lookout. It's not here. Okay. So it's possible that that's where it is instead. Or is that not what we were talking about? That's what I thought we were talking about last time. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. I don't think I ever searched this trash can. I feel like I always forget that it's there. This one I always remember. Are you carrying an entire bear? It certainly feels like it, doesn't it? No, but I do have lots of guts on me. Let's see, what can we get rid of? We can get rid of, and lots of clothes that we're not wearing. We have 4 guts. 2 hide, well, the hides. The hide and the cured leather. So many books. Jeez. Nearly 3 kilograms, or over 3 kilograms of oil. We can pick this stuff up another time. We certainly do not need it right now. Actually, wait a minute. Give me back the. Darn! I wanted this this scarf after all. Here we go. Here we go. That's not too bad. We'll have something to eat. But it certainly feels like we're carrying an entire bear. Okay. Let's,
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
He does. carrying so much. We don't need to carry this. We're gonna pick all of this stuff up again on our way out, so we'll be very over-encumbered then. But that's okay. It is what it is. Why are we carrying 3 antiseptics? There's no need for that. That's silly. We're just carrying all the stuff that we've found so far.
And all I can think about is food.
We could drop a little coal. Actually, I don't think we're gonna need the storm lantern. Well, we could use the storm lantern when we come back in. Okay. Now we're less encumbered. Oh, we don't need this. Okay. Thank you for that, Rob. Thank you so much. Just like calming myself, trying to be like, no, this is fine, we are safe, we are okay. Yeah, innocent. Yeah, sure. Can I use? Yes! Fantastic! Oh, we're like out of tinder. Just gonna freeze a little bit while we make tinder. Fantastic. Wonderful. And let me guess, now it's no longer Maglens weather. You watch. Yeah. Ah, weather, why you be like this? That was scary, I agree. Those Reaper noises are no joke. I do think I need to turn it down a little because it's a little excessive. But I know that's half the fun, I understand. But I'm not looking forward to playing Subnautica with those alerts enabled because I know I'm probably going to just like... I'm probably just gonna start crying. There's gotta be a better way to get up to this thing. Right? There must be. Come on. No, don't slip down. Oh, Astrid.
Do I, if I don't warm up?
Yeah, so get up to where the fire is, you dingleberry. That's why I quit Subnautica. Fair enough, fair enough. Come on, Astrid. I believe in you. I know you can get up there. We did this just like a moment ago. Oh, are you serious, Wind? There we go. Alright, if we're gonna have to, use the fire striker anyway. Yeah, the Reaper in Subnautica is no joke.
Come on, little fire.
It, gave us a big old hug the other day. Thankfully we were safe. We did survive. I hope we're not wasting coal by doing this. Feels like we are. Maybe not, maybe not.
God, I could eat a horse.
Oh, nice, we're warming up. Wonderful. Wait, why did it end? Did it finish? It did. That was weird. It looked like the thing wasn't done. Let's make a quick birch bark. Oh, no. You prefer below zero? Interesting. I've heard mixed feedback as to which one is better. We're still working on finishing Subnautica, and eventually I'm planning on playing Below Zero, but probably not immediately after finishing Subnautica. Because I have so many other games that I've purchased already and need to finish at some point. Or I need to start at some point, too. I also want to go back to Skyrim, and I just... Too many games, too little time, you know? Where? Where are you? Where are you? Are you somewhere over here? I think you were somewhere up that path. Our torch is out. Oh, that's not good. But it seems like he stopped caring about us for now. How cold is it in this cave? You know, island with huge alien structure that shoots aircrafts down? Yes, I do know that. You get 2 maple saplings here too. Yeah, sometimes more. That's why we're here. That's the goal. I know that it's anywhere between like 2 and 4 saplings. Alright. Let's eat this meat, I suppose. Hey, Nox, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? The run is going pretty well. I'm taking it slower this time because I think I was just pushing myself too much and rushing, and I want to survive this time. We're almost warmed up. Maybe we should just read for an hour in here. Now maybe it won't be as windy. Went to explore with prawn suit. Suit couldn't enter the cave, so I left the suit outside and went exploring. Uh-huh, okay. All hail King Nox. Is it a new one? A new deal? Sort of. This is one that we started on Friday. This is Delaney. And yeah, we started in DP, had a very strong first day, then moved on to Coastal in the with the plans of basing up there, and we ended up being mauled by a bear while cooking. No warning, nothing, just immediate mauling. And we lost our pants, so we were running around Coastal without pants for a day or so. And I did a lot of looting, but was not finding the clothes that I needed, the food that I needed. So I just decided, all right, I give up on Coastal for now. And we headed to Mystery Lake. And so now we're doing, I wanted to do something different with the DP spawn, because I almost always end up coming to Mystery Lake for the first few weeks. But RNG decided, no, you're going back to Mystery Lake. So here we are. Can I actually use My magma's in a cave. No. Okay. Once I was done, I went to find the prawn suit and couldn't find it. At first, I thought I was stupid and lost. Then I realized the prawn suit somehow glitched underground, was unretrievable, so I quit the game. Fair enough. That's just super annoying. I hate it when glitches like prevent you from continuing, especially because a prawn suit, I haven't made one yet, but I can only assume that they require a ton of like special materials. So that's just an overall pain. No, 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 I always do this. I always miss the turn. I have to go up this way. Hello, Pickle. Good to see you. How you doing today? Prawn suit not so much upgrades to, and it was decently upgraded. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I'm still working on figuring out all the different equipment and all the things you can craft. Alright, here we go. Got ourselves some maple finally. Doing fantastical. How about you? I am also doing fantastical, I would say.
Saying a lot because I love horses.
Yeah, things are going pretty smoothly. We now finally have our maples. We can go get those curing. Because I didn't want to forge until we do, but I still need to find a hammer.
This pack is getting
I love drama at the beginning, then looks like you've been pretty diligent since getting your condition back up. We have been very diligent. That is the name of this particular game, is constant diligence, which is almost like vigilance. I tried. Yeah. It was definitely a very rocky start, especially because it felt like it was so good at the beginning, and then it was just like, no, okay, maybe not as great as we thought, but we've turned it around and things are going okay now, so I'm trying to just make good choices. You got this waffle, hashtag Team Maps. So, Pickle, I saw that amazing moose kill. Congratulations. That's just like, I don't think I've ever one-shot a moose. That's awesome. And secondly, how far in are you now? Are you at day 15? We're currently on, I think 7 days survived is what it said. 8 days survived, okay. Day 20. Oh, okay. I don't think we're gonna get to 20 days by the end of tonight's stream. We'll see. My goal is to at least make it to 2 weeks. But I don't think we'll make it close to 3 yet. I think that'll take too much time. The problem with my little short streams. But oh well. Oh well. Nice to know my kill is the talk of TLD town, of course. I mean, one-shotting a moose does not happen all the time. Especially not before Archery 5. So it's a big deal, if you will. 7 hours yesterday with not even a pee break. Oh my god, are you a machine? Like, here we are, an hour and a half in, and I'm already thinking about taking a break. Because, I've kind of been going through my drink a little bit quicker than anticipated. A big deal indeed. Just fighting so hard not to lose my viewers. I don't know how you could possibly lose viewers, Pickle. Honestly, you're so entertaining to watch. A couple of amazing raids and was terrified to lose them. Alright, fair enough. When you get raids and you have all these new people in, I understand not wanting to leave. In fact, I recently did a slightly longer than planned stream purely because I got raided. And then even though I died almost immediately afterwards, I was like, well, I was going to wrap up soon, but I guess we'll start again. Is that water or vodka? Neither, it's gin. Being really careful. That's why I'm also being extra careful today. I don't usually drink when I play, so I have to be careful. Took him down 2 last night, not a spectacular shot though. One shot though, I got stomped, then killed him with joy. That's also really exciting though when you get a nice revenge kill like that. He got the last laugh though. The bags of meat despawned before I quartered them all and lost all the meat. Oh my gosh, I hate it when that happens. That's happened to me once before. I think it was off stream though in one of my stalker runs or Voyager runs. I don't know, but it's happened to me before and it's so heartbreaking. I'm really sorry to hear that. I think that's pickle juice in those jars. I guess you could call it that. Got TLD'd. I got half a steak. Oh, that's it. Oh my gosh, that's so upsetting. But I mean, they do also despawn a lot more quickly. So it's almost harder now to deal with quartered items. Alright, there goes my torch. Plus guts and hide at least. Okay, yeah, those are the important things. The really important things. Quartering is my preferred method for handling the moose. Really despawn faster than expected if you don't get it harvested. Yeah. Alright, we've got a lot of stuff to pick up here. Now we're going to be ultra slow, but I don't care. We just need to get it upstairs.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, this is going to be one really, really slow walk upstairs. I apologize, but the good news is we've already looted everything, so we can just focus on getting up there. Went and rage kills a bear after, so... How did I die in my longest run so far? A wolf. But not just a wolf. It was my own mistake. I knew there was a wolf around this fishing hut. We were in the fishing huts in Mystery Lake, and I knew there was a wolf outside. I don't remember what the plan was. I think I was trying to just shoot it, but I didn't go out with the torch. I just went out and was going to try and shoot it and then run back inside, but he ran around the other side of the fishing hut and got me before I made it inside. Always carry a torch. Always. That is the lesson I am trying to drive home in this run. Always have a torch. I really like the quartering though because in 2 hours you get guts, hide, and easier to carry bundles. That's true. It is very convenient. With a quarter, drag it all to base, then harvest individual bags immediately. It's worth losing sleep to get it done and the stakes on the ground. Yeah, that's really the only way you can go about it. Especially because those quartering bags do deteriorate a lot more quickly than they than the meat does on the moose or on the bear. Lesson learned. That's just the name of this game, right? At least it wasn't by poking a sleeping bear. Good point. Day 67 though, new PB. That's awesome. Oh, I really hope to make it past day 50. I'm hoping that, like, obviously I want to beat my personal best of 43, but 50 is kind of my goal. And then after that it'll be 100, but I just want to make it to 50 first. I'm not trying to, like, come up with lofty goals of saying I'm gonna make it to 500. No. 50. Just one little baby step at a time, because clearly that's what I need. Oh, windbreaker. I don't think we can use that, but fine. Well, that's personal best of 43, but I really love to make the magic 50. Yeah! That's what I did, increase by 25. Yeah, that's kind of the goal. It's just first, I just gotta make it to my 50, like first to my 43, but then ideally to 50. I'll be streaming it for 12 hours or until he hits 100 days tonight / tomorrow morning / tomorrow afternoon. Really? Well, that's cool. Now I know what I'll be watching tomorrow when I'm work lurking. and simple tools. We already have quality tools, but we can bring these over to the workbench. That's what it's called. Don't tempt me, I woke up very late. It could be possible. On the other side of the planet time at the moment. Perfect. I'm sure most of the TLD community is happy about that. We have so much stuff to get rid of. I think this is probably where we'll end up doing our crafting. So we might as well leave our stuff here. We usually craft here. I don't want to carry everything with us. So many tools. Do it, Nox, do it. Come on. Go. Now I should be able to pull it up here. Perfect. And our maple saplings. That'll take a little while for them to cure, but that's okay. What else can we get rid of? We'll have a medicine cabinet. Really don't rush to do anything, you'll end up making stupid decisions. Good point. Yes, all the books. Yeah, we need to get rid of so many books. We have so many copies of Wilderness Kitchen. I do want to hang on to these books so we can burn them. We're gonna need the scrap metal if we're going to go forge. I don't know that we're gonna go right now, but... We're still carrying too much. Well, we're not wearing these mittens. We can leave those behind. The windbreaker we can also leave behind. We can fix up our clothes to use up some of the cloth and leather and such. I like the rush. Yeah, the jerry can I want to make some torches with. Like some really good torches. Ooh, it's getting cold. Getting windy.
I would do anything.
We can
for
do
a
one
drink
more.
right now.
Frankly, I never made 100% torch. Really, I like having them because it's just so convenient. Alright, we're gonna eat some of this food as well. But I'm gonna leave the rest of the jerry can behind because it's very heavy. Where is the jerry can here? I normally wouldn't do it unless I have something like a jerry can, because most of the time it's not worth it, but sometimes it can be. Leave the lantern fuel as well. Sweet. So we'll make a few more. Also, I'm like so late to the game, but I should do some shout outs. Thank you, Alice. I know, I'm so sorry. I always foil people's plans. Let's see. Am I missing people? I feel like I'm missing people. I feel like I'm missing a lot of people. If I am, please let me know. Like, if you stream and I've missed it. Aha! I am now
I can't feel
Mrs. House. Aha! Alright. I actually want to stay in this thing so we can save our bedroll. Oh hey, look, we've got guts almost cured. And another hacksaw and an antiseptic. Okay. I should make a note about these things too. Let's see. Notes. Let's actually make notes. Mystery Lake, we've got trailer near dam has... Oh, how many was this? It has guts. It has 1 rabbit and 1 deer. So it must have 3 guts. And then in the dam, we have 2 maple, 2 deer, 1 rabbit, 5 guts. Lots of books. Lantern. What else did we have in there? Oh, we had feathers. Those are the important stuff. We have the other hacksaw. I should mention that here too. Cool. This is almost cured. I know we also have some stuff in Trappers and Camp Office, but I don't think anything like important. We must have birch around here somewhere. Right, we left it in the unnamed cabin. I think we're gonna craft some stuff. Don't think we're gonna bother going outside, even though we could maybe use some time outdoors. The plan will be that tomorrow we'll go to the lookout tower, hopefully find a hammer, and then we can forge from there. I'm gonna eat the pork and beans. Whatever. If we're sick, then we're sick. I was trying to rob a bank, so I wrapped him up in a thin sheet of metal. I guess I foiled his plans. Let's see, do we have anything else to eat that's very low quality? Not really. We need more water. I guess we'll be going outside after all. Oh, it's super windy here. Are we protected back here? Where are we protected from the wind? The wind is everywhere. Seriously? It's just on all sides? We're just... Thank you, Zed. Thank you so much for that. Oh, I love dad jokes. Oh wait, this was wind protected? Where are we wind protected? Tell me! I guess this is fine. Now we are wind protected. It's Magdalene's weather now? Seriously? Oh, fine. I guess I wasted my fire striker on the torch for nothing.
Come on, little fire. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Alright, that's enough water for now. Give me the other torch. I don't understand why people are not using the perfectly wind and wolf protected damn yard fireplace. I don't know. I didn't know that I was going to be able to make it that far with my torch, so that's why I was staying close to the trailer. Because normally I would go over there. Look at the deer. Just chilling. We could maybe make it to the Overlook Tower tonight. Do we want to try? I think we want to try. I think I'm gonna try to do that. I mean, I know it's cold, but... I feel like that's what I want to try and do. Hello, dear, you're so majestic and beautiful. I'm sorry that I eat your brothers all the time. It's always cold, yeah, it is. It really is. We already searched this guy. We have not. Alright, a whole lot of nothing. Which is kind of to be expected, but you know. It could happen.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
And it's not even that cold, so I feel like this is a good plan. Might as well stay outside while it's not absolutely freezing, not totally dark. Hello, Cindy. Good to see you. How you doing? I know we haven't searched that yet, but I'm not going to bother with that. Oh my goodness! Rand, welcome in! Hello, Raiders! How's everyone doing today? Playing Frostpunk! Cool, something different. How are you enjoying Frostpunk? I have had it on my wish list for a couple of months now, but I haven't actually made the purchase yet. Should I do it? Welcome in, everybody. It's so good to have you here. There was a survivor who experienced one chevron up weather in PV. No, I don't believe that. Definitely just a legend. Welcome in, everybody. Brand, it's so good to see you. How you doing?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Ha! Nice try, Alice Archer. Hey, Scrubby Scrub. Welcome in. Good to have you here. So, Brand, I see you were playing Frostpunk. What do you think of it? Really fun and really hard. Okay, cool. I was recommended the game actually by a coworker of mine. And since he mentioned it, I've had it on my wish list for a while, but I was saying earlier, I have too many games and not enough time, so it's sitting in my wish list for a little while longer. But someday I might stumble upon it, and I'll definitely have to come and check out one of your streams to see what it's like in action. I do like it a lot. You should try it. All right. 2 recommendations for it. Can't say no to that. Is that more simple tools? It is.
I'm not sure I can
We're not
carry
going to
much
take
more.
them because we already have simple tools and quality tools, but still. Can't complain about that. Hey, Halster, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We'll be listening here while I get food. All right. Bon appetit. Thank you so much for the raid and for the lurk as well. Practical guns. So many gun books. I drank Hollow last night. The game suddenly crashed. Lost an hour's play. I think it has an autosave, but it only autosaves when you close the game, so it's point. Oh, that's annoying. Who thought that that was a good way to do autosave?
I've never.
Especially as the only version of saving. Alright. Gonna be the most convenient way to get up there. I think we have to go around and then up.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Do I detect a German accent? I don't know. I do speak German, but I'm actually an American. I'm a transplant. Got a wolf. Oh no. I don't know if that torch is gonna last long enough. Gonna light another one just to be safe. Not taking any chances. I didn't even autosave when I started a new section of this. That's weird. That's a super weird way to do it. So much as that transplant is a premium import. Thanks, Pickle. I appreciate that. So this is where all the wolves are hanging out tonight. This is where the party's at. I don't like that we're following where he went, because it means he's gonna get all up in our grill again. Any moment now he's gonna turn and be like, hey, I'm back. See? See? I knew it. Hey Darlene, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. Yeah, so for those of you who are new here, who don't know me, I'm Waffle Mouse. I am, as I said, an American transplant to Germany. And yeah, I predominantly play the Long Dark, but usually I'll sprinkle in other games, such as currently Subnautica. We're playing through Subnautica very slowly. But occasionally you'll see me playing Raft, Phasmophobia, Skyrim, Sims, all sorts of different things. But this is kind of my bread and butter. You'll find me playing this most days that I'm on. Spotted a build engineer. We're just gonna sprain all of her limbs, apparently. That's okay, she'll sleep it off. This is definitely not the way. This is not the recommended way to go. We're almost there, so it's okay. We'll figure it out. She'll get over it. She'll heal. Things will be better soon. Come on. Go. Glastrid for sure. And an ankle. Alright. 3 of 4 limbs are sprained. Who hasn't been there before? It's like stumbling home. To watch me playing this game, I don't do it right at all. I think half the fun is coming up with ways that are maybe not the right way to play and just going with it. I am not someone you necessarily want to learn this game from because I make it up as I go along. I don't usually have a plan, and when I do have a plan, it's usually not a good one. But we have a good time, and that's all that matters. We got past day 2 Interloper, no perks. That's a good start though. Like, don't get me wrong. It took me a very long time to get past day 1 on Interloper. I made the jump before I knew the maps very well, so it did not go well. I died constantly. I think my first stream playing Interloper, I pretty much just died about 6 times and that was it. Still on day 1 with a few hours into day 2. It counts! It counts! It took me a really long time to make it past day 1. Thank you, Rob. And then once I made it past day 1, that was really hard to get past day 3. Then after that, it was trying to get past day 7. Now, I don't know. I don't know what my hurdle is. I've made it to day 40 a couple of times, but most of the time I die around like day 15 to 20. So I'm trying to play it smart this time. Of course. Yes, there's our hammer.
That smarts a bit.
Good call, Alice Carter. We've got our hammer. Now that there are all these bears. How right you are. All these bears everywhere. Alright, we're gonna just like eat in the dark a little bit. It's amazing. It's an Xbox Steam achievement for a reason. Exactly. Most people, to the tune of like 98%, don't make it today. Right. I mean, it's not easy to survive on Interloper. Not at all. So, seriously, making it past day 1 is impressive. She has to worry about sea bears in Subnautica. I know. Sea bears are the worst. Playing it through Epic Games, so no achievements, just doing it for style points. Nice. That's, you know, we all give you the achievement. Like, Epic Games may not be nice enough to give you the achievement, but we're giving it to you. You've definitely earned the 1 day survived achievement. Okay, let's see. We've eaten, we've had something to drink. Let's just sleep. Nope. Okay, nice and warm. Alright, 8 days. There we go, and all of our pain is healed, all of our sprained.
I could eat anything right
Oh, it
now.
looks really windy today, though. Okay, so I think now what the plan is going to be is that we wait for the weather to clear up just a little bit. It looks like it might already be a little bit better. Nah, it's still kind of windy. That's another sewing kit.
Trees.
Okay. We might sew some stuff up, but the plan is now to go get the rope, and I'm going to get a flare gun and stim from Ravine before we go and forge. That's going to be the plan. I think I'm going to repair this in the hopes that it's a little bit warmer outside and a little less windy by the time we make it out of this hut if she will ever repair this. Thank you, Astrid. That's all I'm asking for. Perfect. Failed? What do you mean failed? It's 100%. Must have been left over from the other failed sewing attempt. Here we go, down and around. It's so cold out today. So we are running around without long underwear because on day 2 we were mauled by a bear and lost all of our pants. We have since found some jeans, which is a good thing, but it does mean we're a little bit colder than we could be. Yes, the bear stole my underwear. It's watching these an epic fireball. Yeah, it does. Hey Mega, good to see you. How you doing? There's a bear wearing long johns and coastal. Hey Maria, welcome in. Good to see you. And Alberto, good to see you too. Thank you for that mouse hat redeem, Maria. Alright, let me make sure that you get a shout out too. Playing Icarus. Nice, nice. It says the bear is still out there wearing Mouse's pants. Oh, for sure. It's definitely running around wearing my pants. Probably on its head because, well, I mean, the bear and I have different body shapes, which is absolutely acceptable. But it does mean that the bear needs to, wear my pants on its head. That's just the rules. Alright, we're gonna go down this way even though this is not the way we're supposed to go down, because it'll bring us to our next destination. I'm glad you like my mouse hat. Hey, maybe I'd love to give you your pants. Do they come in my size? I love that! Thank you. What's the 6-month subscriber badge? It looks like 2 strips of bacon. It is. It is bacon. I don't really know what inspired me. I guess it was the whole waffle aspect of Waffle Mouse, but I decided to make all of my subscriber badges breakfast themes. So we've got like a coffee or teacup, we've got an egg, or eggs, I don't know, we've got bacon, we have maple syrup, and we have waffles, of course. Berries as well. Yeah. I haven't decided if they're going to stay that way or if I'll change them at some point, but that was at least the first idea that I had, was to go with the waffle theme and have everything be breakfast.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
Waffles and bacon, right? Good combo. I could go for some breakfast for dinner. I'm so hungry right now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to start the food talk. It always happens at some point or another, but I didn't mean to. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm out without a torch. What is wrong with me? We've got Magellan's weather. We're just gonna start a fire and grab a torch. Cannot believe I'm out here without a torch. Yay, hypothermia risk. Oh, this is not even a good torch. Not even by a little bit. That's okay. A torch is still a torch, no matter how small. Alright. Looks like the wolf party has broken up. I'm not too upset about that. Should we warm up in camp office first? Kind of want to, but on the other hand, I want to keep this torch going. You know what? It's fine. We'll take a little bit of cold damage and then later on we'll warm up and sleep and feel better. Okay, let's see if I can make it there without twisting and spraining every single of our limbs this time. Because the last time I came up here, it pretty much looked exactly as it looked like when we were going up to the watchtower earlier. Just one twisted ankle and sprained wrist after another. What's with the hat? What hat? There is no hat. Yeah, so the hat is one of the redeems. Chef Maria just redeemed it. And, yeah, the story behind it is that, I had to dress up, for a celebration at work. We had, like, a costume thing. And I didn't own any costumes, so the first thing I found was this adorable mouse hat, and it's been my go-to costume ever since, and it kind of just fits with the Waffle Mouse theme, so it just comes up when it comes up. Turn right in the middle, like in here? Oh, okay. Whoops. Enough said. Yeah. It is what it is. Alright, well, we made it most of the way without having any injuries.
Ow!
Oh, we've got a storm lantern. Books. -3 is not bad.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I don't really need this, but I'm still gonna take it. Alright, how warm is it back here? Is it warm enough back here? Yes. You could just, like, take a little nap. I think I might do that. So we warm up. We'll warm up with a little nap. That really brings out your eyes. Thank you. Right, there we go. Nice and warm. We're still injured, but that's not a big deal.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so
Ooh,
crazy
we're gonna have
right
to get
now.
some more water soon. Didn't realize we were so low. What's your favorite area or areas in TLD and why? Okay. I love Broken Railroad. I don't spend nearly enough time there in Interloper just because I've never gotten to the point where I can actually, like, base up. I'm pretty much always on the move because I don't last very long. But I've played a lot in Broken Railroad and Stalker and Voyager, and I just love the layout. I love having the 2 levels and like having the rope over the bear. I like that a lot. And I'm a big fan of having that cabin with the moose spawn right out front. Very convenient. So I think that's actually my favorite region. In Interloper, because I haven't spent a lot of time there, I would say that my favorite region in Interloper would probably have to be Mystery Lake, just because I know it the best. It's probably the only region I know relatively well. I'm not gonna lie, I do not know the maps very well, and I feel like it's the one that I know the most, besides Broken Railroad. But I do love spawning in Ash Canyon, because I've gotten pretty okay at going to the gold mine from the different spawns, and I feel like it's generally a pretty strong start for me.
Ow!
It seems to be buffering a bit today. I did the report a problem thing. Alright, I had one little incident earlier, but it seems to be pretty stable on my end. I'm not sure what's going on, but thanks for the heads up. Unless long either or so my girlfriend tells me. Yay, more sprained appendages. Also, I love that I came down again without a torch, but we don't have any wolves on either side, and I'm just gonna go right inside here. We can drop some stuff off. Yeah, I know. I know you're in pain. I understand. Can drop some stuff, though. What's the plan? So before we go to Forge, the plan is to, probably tomorrow because the day is almost over, head to Ravine, drop the rope, and go get the flare gun and the stim. Because I do not trust the bear in Forlorn Muskeg. I've had him glitch out on me way too many times, and so I don't want to go there without having any sort of protection, so I want the flare gun with me. And then from there we'll go forge. That's kind of the plan. We still need to get some more metal. We're okay on coal. And we now finally have our hammer, so we'll be ready to do that soon. Let's drop some of this stuff. The ultimate plan is, of course, survive. We've got more books. I only have one storm lantern with me, that's good. I still don't feel like I need to carry it around with us. We have 4 accelerants? Seriously? I think we can get by with just 2. Those good plans never survive contact with the enemy. Exactly, and here the enemy also includes things like blizzards. You have 22 sticks? Oh my goodness. When did that happen? How much cloth do we have? I was not paying attention to that, but we need to... Thank you. 4. Okay, we're gonna need to get some more cloth then. Yeah, we got no undies. The bear is running around with our undies. We also need water. I should go see, can we make a fire outside right now? I wish we could craft our own undies. That would be nice. Yeah, this is definitely not Maglin's weather. Rabbit for undies. Yeah, we've talked about this before, that it would be kind of cool to have, like, rabbit for undies or deerskin undies. I don't know. We should be able to make our own. Maybe someday they'll add that in.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
We need some water for sure. In the meantime, we might as well craft some teas. Yes, they would be super soft. And surely super warm, right? That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's just throw some sticks. Fire. Go. Let's make some more water. We might as well stay outside while the weather is good. I really don't want to have cabin fever just for the sake of having cabin fever. Let's see, we can craft some rosehip tea. Alright, I left all the oil behind. Forgot about that. That's fine though. Is it really worth repairing these socks? It doesn't feel like it's worth it. We lose our socks, we lose our socks, and that's just how it goes. Why do we always fail? Come on, Astrid. We got lots of teas. We could even make a few more, honestly. Might as well have some on hand. Let's make an herbal tea and birch bark tea. Didn't want to drink that, but okay. Yes, we did. Oh well. Tea's nuts. Oh look, we've got more rose hips back here. Perfect. I swear I keep hearing a deer, but I don't see it. Whatever. Well, we can make another rosehip tea now. Yep.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
I know, I know, I know. Okay. We should drop some stuff. Or craft some things. I suppose we could craft outside. We might as well. Oh, sprained wrist. That's what that is. Of course. Of course it is. Let's try and repair these jeans, I suppose. Come on. I'm inspired to give Broken Railroad one more chance. Yeah, why not? I like Broken Railroad a lot. By my very poor survival record in that map. My worst survival record is probably in HRV. But I am still trying to figure it out. I am trying to learn. I don't want to completely give up hope on HRV. I've heard great things about it. I just die constantly. But I do try. Yeah, Yeah, gotta start someplace indeed. Alright, it's a little too windy. I'm not gonna bother going out there because otherwise I'm going to run into wolves because I won't be able to use a torch and I don't want to use my flare for this. Okay. Let's head upstairs. I don't even go to HRV. I don't blame you. I have really only gone there a handful of times. That's brilliant! Thank you. Most of the time when I go to HRV, or when I've gone to HRV, it's just because I did the Darkwalker challenge. That was really the only reason I ever spent time in HRV. Other than that, I usually spawned and then died. But I'm slowly figuring it out. I've really been trying to get into it, but I just don't know it very well. Is it too dark to do anything? It probably is. We're so not tired though. It takes an hour and a half. No way are we going to be able to finish that in time. Working River is a nice little region, a lot of shooting action there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to hunt. And it's just kind of nice and contained. I don't know. I personally like it a lot. But I haven't spent a lot of time in there in Loper, so I have no idea. I've heard some people say that it's not necessarily ideal, or I haven't at least heard a lot of people talking about going there, so I don't know. I don't know if it's not ideal in Loper or what, but maybe because it's kind of out of the way. There's no coal source right there. So having the forge is good, of course, but if you can't get the forge or the furnace up high enough, then it really doesn't bring you much. Got a phone call after the brilliant thing, so I didn't even go to see what happened. Then I get an ad after I get back. Oh no! I'm sorry. I don't think you missed much though. Yeah, we've pretty much just been getting ready for bed. Breaking stuff down. No, I know it's not my fault, but it's still annoying. Alright, we're not going to be able to sleep this long. We're not that tired. Okay, we've at least healed, but it's still the middle of the night. What are we going to do? Already crafted teas. I guess I can make more bandages. How many bandages are we carrying? 6. That's kind of enough. What am I going to do? Yep, break stuff down with tools. There'd be a crate down here, right? There it is. Old man beard, how much of that do you carry? I usually only carry enough for 1 bandage, so I have 3 on me.
All I can think about is food.
You're not even that hungry right now, Astrid. Chill. I probably should carry enough for 2, but usually I just go with 1. Okay, here we go. Let's break down these curtains in the dark. I'd say 3. Yeah, I mean, you can never be too safe, right? You can never be too careful. And see the window. I should be able to find the curtains. Or did I already use up the curtains here? I must have already torn those up. There we go. Can't be too careful, but he can be too heavy. That's true. And we're definitely too heavy, as always. We're very frequently heavy. Oh wait, can I make any ender? I can. That's something to do.
I'm starving.
It is a hard balancing act. I think that's one of the things I like about Interloper a lot, actually, is that it does sort of make it easier in the sense that you don't find as much loot, so it's a little bit easier to not carry too much. But still, it's still a balancing act, because of course the good stuff that you do find is heavy. I mean, if you want to have quality tools, that's heavy. If you want to have, you know, all of your tools with you at once, it's heavy, it weighs you down, and so it's still a problem. But it feels like slightly less of a problem. Okay, now we've got a chair. You can break that down in the dark too. No hoarding allowed. I am a terrible hoarder, I'm not gonna lie. In this game, I just want to bring everything with me. You are too. What level do you usually play on, Scrubby? And what's your favorite region? I'm curious now. Okay, it's now early enough or light enough out that we can consider this. Right. You like the lake? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
If I don't get some food soon.
Alright, we're just gonna give up on this for now. What are we carrying that is making us so heavy? We have 11 reclaimed wood now. Okay, I think we can drop a little bit of that. Right, of course, the rope is very heavy. And drop the lantern. Getting low on water again already. Okay. Well, we're still over encumbered, but it definitely could be worse. Milton is nice, but there's no fishing. HIV I've been to once. Blackrock's good, but so much wolf. It is very wolfy, isn't it? I have not spent much time in Blackrock, honestly. I played through Story, the episode 4, once. And I wanted to explore more, that was my plan. But I got caught up in the story, and I didn't do any exploring. And other than that, I've spawned there once on Interloper, did not survive very long, but, you know, not terrible for a region that I don't know very well. And then I did spawn there once on Pilgrim just to try and explore a little bit, but I didn't do much. I was there for maybe like 15-20 minutes. So I still don't know the region very well, but there are a lot of wolves and a lot of timber wolves, and it's just a lot. Died in the gas the last time. Yeah, in the story mode, I must have died in that section probably half a dozen times at least. It was no joke. Okay, we haven't been to any of those, but I'm not gonna... any of those houses, but I'm not gonna bother with that now. Plan is Ravine. Come on, wind. Don't be like this. Don't be so cold. And windy. Not gonna pick up a ton of these, but I do want a few. I think my first time playing this game ever, which was not on stream, I spawned in Mountain Town near Milton. And so I really liked Milton at first because, you know, there's a lot of places to loot, and of course I was playing Voyager, I think, at the time, so lots of good loot too. But even though I do like the region, I find that in Interloper it can get kind of frustrating because there's so many places to check for loot and not that much loot. But it is a pretty region. And I've only recently discovered Milton Basin. Maybe I'll like it more now that I know where the basin is and how to get to it. Is it possible to get through the gas? Sort of. So I know that there are like these handles that you can find to sort of turn them off. Or to redirect them or whatever. Hey, Mr. Wolf. And I also know that you kind of have to sprint through part of it. So it's extra important that you're not tired and that you're not over-encumbered when you go in. But it's also been a really long time since I've been there, so I don't know exactly how it works. And I haven't been there in survival, so I don't know if it's at all different from the story mode. But at least I know it is possible to get through the gas in one way or another. It's so cold. Hey look, we've got more saplings over here. I'll take those. The more the merrier, I always say. Let's watch Zachnophine's Let's Play from Blackrock. He sprinted through it with 2 seconds to spare. That's close. That's intense. Walking in there with no sleep and overweight by 50 kilograms with both. Yeah, no, don't wanna do that.
Freezing.
Don't wanna do that. But I haven't seen that video yet, Mega. That sounds really intense and very dramatic. That's how I died last time. Alright, that could do it. We could make some teas. We probably should. Maybe cook up peaches or something? I don't know. Hey Scrubby, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So how long have you been playing the game? I still feel like a total beginner, if I'm honest, even though I've been playing Interloper for a while. I've been playing since sometime last year. Sometime in the summer is when I started. And I've just been hooked ever since. I just can't get enough of this game. I think I'm going to go over here to Alan's cave to make a fire because I don't want, like, wind to come out of nowhere and blow out our fire. And I know we're relatively safe over here. I know, because we weathered a blizzard over here. Just waited it out. Eh? Why can I not oh, I had maglins. It's like, why can't I start this fire? Because it's not Maglin's weather. That's why not. An amateur I started like 2 years ago, but not full time. Don't even play Stalker yet. I mean, there's no reason to push yourself. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. I really enjoyed playing on Voyager. And I did enjoy Stalker. I have a Stalker run that's still open actually with over 100 days. That was by far my best run so far. Let's cook up a tea and warm up. Or actually, do we have peaches or something? Let's cook up these peaches. Yeah, I know some people feel like, you know, interloper or nothing, but No, I feel like as long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. Wager's good, hard, but fair. Yeah. Exactly. Alright. Warming up, warming up, warming up. Might as well make some more. Do we have any more birch bark? We do. Excellent. Let's make another birch bark tea then. Oh, this is going so slowly. Alright, there we go. A couple of teas and some peaches, and now we're almost warm. Sort of. Kind of. Not really. It's fine. It'll do. I gotta go into lurk mode now. It's been fun yakking with you. Stay positive, stay strong. Alright, Scrubby, thank you so much for hanging out and chatting, and thank you for the lurk and the follow. I appreciate both. Have a good one. I think I'm gonna have to take a quick break soon to stretch my legs and go get another drink. Question is, do I want something dehydrating or something hydrating? So I think I'm gonna drop off these saplings in the same trailer that we have our other guts and hides and stuff curing in. We're getting low on good torches again. Well, not really low, per se. This is still a very good torch. Oh, birch bark, birch bark. Hey, Heikehova! Thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you here. Welcome in. Thank you, Mega. Always appreciated. Ah, bareness awareness. So important. We do have a couple of jump scare sound alerts, so if you're trying to focus, I apologize. Oh hey, Mr. Wolf, how's it going? We're not stinky. Why are you running over here so quickly? Hi Heiko, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. If I'm not, feel free to correct me or give me a nickname that you prefer. Yeah, that bear noise scared me. Yeah, that happens from time to time. Occasionally we also get moose or wolf sounds, and sometimes people love to use the sound of the Reaper from Subnautica. That is always fun too. Fun, I guess. Okay. Go. Are these all cured? Excellent. Excellent. Case in point. Thank you, Nox. Thank you for that demonstration. Okay, so we've now got 10 birch, which is enough for 30 arrows, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, So that happens occasionally too. And
Right now.
I apologize. I also apologize to myself for doing this. I've definitely had some moments where I just feel like my heart's about to stop beating. Definitely too loud, we can turn it down. Only loud if you have sound up. For me, it's actually no louder than mouse. Really? Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, go back in through my video and see the balance, the audio balance, and make sure that it's okay, that it's on par. Because that is the goal, that it's not too much louder than me, that it scares me. Hopefully, doesn't scare you too much, maybe a little bit, depending on what you're doing. But not that it is significantly louder than me. That's brilliant! Hey Gen X, it's good to see you, thank you! I still hear you speaking through, even through it. Okay. Good, that's the goal. Oh hey, we've got a birch sapling over here too. Wait, another 3. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have so many birch saplings. How are you doing, Gen X? I hope you're doing well. Hope you have had a good weekend so far. Are we gonna be over encumbered even when we drop the... Yeah, but just barely. We'll be okay. Even once we drop the rope is what I meant to say. What I was working on saying. I love how much birch bark we can find here. Basically, if you turn it down much more, you may as well remove it because it won't serve any purpose. Okay. As long as it's not significantly louder than me, we're good. I just don't want it peaking my audio. You know, blowing out all your eardrums. I don't know if this is going to last long enough. And by this I mean my torch, for us to drop this without, drop the rope without it going, so I think I'm just gonna switch to be safe. That's why my hearing is sensitive and it's not hurting my ears even though my speaker's only about 2 feet. I think it also, of course, helps that you know that it's coming. I think it probably seems louder for people who don't know that it's gonna be there. Down we go. I wonder if we're gonna have to stay down here, because we're gonna be kind of tired. I might need to take a nap. Here we are. Frozen corpse. What do you have for us? Nothing. Okay, I suppose I should have expected that. I think we're gonna have to take a little nap. How? It's midday. That's okay. We can take a quick one. Ah, yes. Layer shells. Dun Don't step on the deceased. Oh no! We've got another copy of Advanced Guns, Guns, Guns! Everyone's favorite book. Or at least my favorite book in this game. It's so ridiculously over the top. We're gonna burn it. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to take a little nap so that we have enough energy to make it up the entire rope. Is there still the issue of disappearing carcasses? I think to some extent, yes. I haven't heard of any patch for that yet.
Oh, yeah.
So I know that, like, carcasses disappear more quickly, and I think some of the corpses still disappear as well. I'm really wondering when they're going to patch that out, though. "10 days survived." Nice. I still don't think this is enough to get us up the rope, though. About the Milton farmhouse key missing. So, the way I understand it with the farmhouse key is that the issue was connected to the disappearing carcasses. That, if you didn't have it, it was because it was located on one of the corpses around the farmhouse that disappeared either when you went into a building or saved or whatever upon entering Milton. So if you go right to the farmhouse as your first stop and you don't save anywhere in between, or it doesn't have to load anything through loading screens, then it's fine. It was my understanding of it, of course. I haven't done any of the sciencing, but that's how I've understood is what people have discovered the problem actually is with the missing key. I don't know if this is going to be enough, but we're going to try and make it. We might need to stop at the ledge. They do need to fix it. It's, you know, it's good that we know what's causing it now, but it's still not great that, like, the only workaround is this has to be your first stop, because if there's a blizzard, or, you know, if you get mauled by wolves, you can't guarantee that that's going to be your first stop, and if you then get stuck, like, you just can never go inside? That doesn't make sense. Okay, we're gonna have to stop here. The ledge. Come on, you're almost at the ledge. Seriously, you are at the ledge. Just climb up. Thank you. Okay.
I need to find a place to rest.
There we go. You load a save in the region those corpses disappear, so do the PB plane crash ones. Right, that was what it was. Unrealistic to think someone is going to come from Mr. Lake and go straight to farmhouse. Exactly.
So hungry.
Or even from Forlorn Muskeg, there's no way you could make it. You could maybe make it from HRV, and you could maybe make it if you spawn into Milton. But that's about it. And it's definitely a bug. It's not supposed to be like that. It shouldn't be like that. It doesn't make sense. We also need to fix the time indicator for the tea. Oh, what time indicator? We have plenty of coffee. We don't have any coffee. We're gonna have to probably spend the night here, which I don't really want to do. Don't really want to do that. But I think we might need to. No. Oh, this is not good. Okay. No. Crud. 2 liters of water. I don't have that. Too encumbered to climb. What can I get rid of? This is not good. Oh, this is not good. I can't make a fire up here. Ah. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm ignoring chat. I do have 1 coffee, but it's not enough.
I can't feel my hands.
Fudge!
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
This is okay. This is going to be okay.
Just need to close my eyes.
Come on. I'm sorry, I'm still ignoring chat. I'm really, really trying to figure out what I can prioritize here. Okay. This is so not good. Okay. I did have 1 prepped coffee, but it's too late. Place teacups near the fire, not on the cooking slot. It'll give wrong indication. Oh, yeah. Okay, I have heard about this jiggling trick. I don't want to use my stim on this. I don't want to use my stim on this. No. I have plenty of coal. Like, I can stay warm down here. That's the thing. I can get inside and make a fire and stay warm. We also have the cave around the corner. I think that's what I'm gonna do, is go for the cave. We can do this. I can stay out here for the night. That was I know that was the heaviest thing, but I didn't drop it. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die with the stim in our pocket. No, we're not gonna die. We're fine. We're fine. We're going to the cave. Yeah. Yeah, I have my bedroll. We're fine. We can do this. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, the cave has a bed. Didn't realize that. Haven't been to this cave many times. Okay, it's okay. Okay, Astrid, I believe in you. Zed, are you serious right now? Are you serious? -3. That's fine. Yes. Okay. Actually, I don't even need a fire right now. I'm mostly just doing this just to warm us up. And make water. That's the only reason I need a fire, is because I need water so that I can heal. I just wanted to drop that stupid water and to lighten our load, and instead we drank it. Okay, how much water do we still need to get rid of this? A little more than half. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We are fine. When in doubt, escape out. That's a good tip. That's a very good tip. Oh man. I've never had dysentery before in this game. So this is a new one for us. Now we should start the healing process, right? Yeah, now we just need to wait 10 hours. Or is that all? Just 10 hours. Curious as to how warm it is when we're away from the fire. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're gonna cook up a birch bark tea. Oh, that's smart. Okay.
I can eat a horse.
Need more water.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
So I definitely can't sleep a full 10 hours. I thought it still had more than an hour on that fire left. Okay, apparently not. That's okay. Didn't I say like almost an hour ago that I wanted to take a quick break?
Come on, little fire.
See, this is the problem that I have with streaming. When I start, I just can't stop. It's too much fun hanging out. You know what? We haven't gone through the cave between Mystery Lake and Milton. Well, if I have to use all my coal tonight, then so be it.
think about his food.
Okay, and it seems to only count time that I'm actually asleep and resting. Thank goodness. The blizzard has stopped. Sounds like, anyway. It was like -20. Excellent. Most time it takes an hour to empty your full warmth meter on interloper at -9. Oh, that's a good rule of thumb that I did not know.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Okay, 7 hours to go. Yeah, it feels like, and bedroll bonus, and it's above that, you can sleep an hour. Okay. Is this going a half an hour still? Ugh. I know it'll go out again, but let's just see what it looks like. Okay, now we're gonna start losing temperature, but... Okay. Slowly but surely. Hey, please start warming up. No, of course not. I don't know why I thought we could use the mag lens. I guess because technically, when the sun is at this point, I know that it's bright enough to be considered day, but it's definitely not going to be bright enough to be considered mag lens weather.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree. Starting to feel numb.
I know. That's why we're making another fire.
Perfect.
Okay, we can turn this around. We can still turn this around. Fun fact, dysentery makes you lose fatigue very fast. I have noticed. I have indeed noticed that. Almost as bad as food poisoning. Almost like the real world. Yeah. I know that our fire is out. I don't care. Yes, our affliction is gone and we now have an almost full energy bar. Oh my goodness. What a rough night Astrid just had. Oh, poor girl. I don't envy her one little bit. Yeah, but hey, she made it through another night. So there is that. I just have to keep all of her meters up so that we can recover while awake as well. Normally I'll just let her starve, but I don't want to do that. I can't believe I had a coffee and didn't even see it. Well, it didn't matter. Once I had the dysentery, there was no making it up the rest of the way. And the good news is, now that we're so lightweight, I mean, we've got 13.5 kilograms on us, we shouldn't drain our energy quite as much, I don't think, or quite as quickly. I guess it doesn't make a difference. Dysentery is an infection of the intestines that causes diarrhea containing blood or mucus. Other symptoms include painful stomach cramps, feeling sick, or being sick, and high temperature. Fun night. Fun night for sure. I do not envy her in the slightest. Alright. All the fun stuff, picking it up. Oh, it wouldn't have even mattered if it was Maglens whether we didn't have a Maglens. I forgot. Forgot I dropped it. Okay, now we can make it. No worries. It's funny, I didn't even realize that dysentery was a thing in this game. The only game that I associate dysentery with is Oregon Trail. Sure, you can see the flare pistol. We have to reload it. We have so much birch bark. We'll have to use it to really heal ourselves and get back to normal.
Sure getting cold.
But yeah, I definitely did not mean to do that. Okay, at least we're still alive. But now we're taking cold damage. How cold is it? -13. We can't even really balance that out with just some sticks. That also requires cold. Or we just haul our butt back to the dam. think that's what's gonna happen. Get downs! The breakfast, lunch, and dinner of champions. We're gonna start a Maglen's fire purely to light our torch without using a match.
One little fire. Man, I could eat anything.
Come on, come on, come on. Perfect. There is potentially a carcass over there somewhere. Or a corpse or whatever, because I hear some crows, but I don't care right now. I really don't care. I just want to go back to our lovely little trailer on the other side of this loading screen. Getting dysentery in the journal? I don't know. We should check that out. Once we get to the trailer, I'll go take a look at it.
Okay, I'm tired.
Because I mean, obviously they show things like close encounters with wolves and bears and maulings and all that fun stuff. But I have no idea if they also show things like food poisoning and dysentery. Let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? And we can also drop some more stuff. And it shows our dropped condition. Injury sustained. But it doesn't say what it is. Let's say here. Yes. Yes, it does. And yes, this is my first time ever having, dysentery. Fun. So we have stuff to drop. I'm gonna put these over here because they're newer. How are these coming along? 26%, okay. Not bad. We're gonna stay inside and warm up a little bit. I don't know why I bothered extinguishing that. We're just gonna break it down anyway. I think I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break, but it's going to be shorter than my usual breaks just because I'm not going to bother getting a tea or water or anything, and we're also not going to be going that much longer tonight, I don't think, because I have to work tomorrow. But I am just going to take a quick, like, 1 minute break. Be back in no time, and in the meantime, I've got a cool mini game that I, because I'm not going to be doing like a long clip show, I'll just have fun with that. Alright, I'm back. Oh, and yeah, well, maybe we'll have better luck next time. I didn't have any luck either, so. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stay inside. Warm up. She dysentery all night. Maybe I want to be with the other guys. Maybe. Maybe you do. Wonder how our other deer hides are curing, like coming along. How many do we have? One, two, just 2. That's enough for boots though, right? Is. That would be kind of cool to go take care of that. Do I need a workbench? I do. And my other one is in the cabin near Unnamed Pond, right? No, wait. We have 3. It's in the dam. Okay, in that case I might bring this with us. These are cured. Might as well bring this stuff over, right? Makes sense to me. It's really windy. I'm gonna have this out. Alright, we're fine. We're good, we're fine, it's cool. No, it's day 12, survived accidental dysentery in a blizzard. I should put that in there. I am very proud of that. Not of the accidental dysentery, but of the surviving. Despite a blizzard, like, that's... I'm happy. Remember to wash undergarments. We don't have undergarments. Remember to wash garments. 59% and 64%. Okay, so we still have to wait a little while before these boots will be ours. So I might as well throw this here. A quick rinse is fine. I suppose if we go to Forlorn Muskeg, that can be arranged. Oh, indeed. Oh, we're exhausted. That's why we're so over-encumbered. 49%. That's not too bad either. We are going to have to go to Forlorn Muskeg, which not super excited about. Well, now I have to move this around in my notes. We have 3 deer, 2 rabbit, and 8 guts.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Somehow I don't think Astrid would want to drink the toilet water after this event. We could break some stuff down, I suppose, today. The weather is relatively good.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
We could at least go get some cattails or whatever. I guess that's what we can do today. We're so tired. It's so risky to go out. Could take a quick nap. I guess that's what we'll do, just a very short nap. Okay, status report time, what's the situation? Alright. So the situation is we've just had a very rough night. We are on 12 days survived, I think. I have to check. 11 days survived. We have all the things that we need, all the tools that we need to go forge. We have not gone forging yet, though, because I wanted to make sure that I had my saplings down, which I do now. And before I go, I don't trust Poacher's Bear, so I wanted to get the flare gun and the stick. We got both of those things, but then I accidentally drank some bad water, and we got dysentery. It was not fun. Do not recommend. We survived the night in the cave and ravine. Despite a blizzard. And now we're back in Mystery Lake, and the plan is to go forge probably tomorrow. Maybe. Question mark. Unsure. I'm not the boss of you. Wait. Speaking of the boss of me, we've got a moose. Oh, no, don't do anything stupid. Waffle, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm so tempted to just use my flare gun on him and shoot him, but no, we're not doing it. It's not a good idea.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
We're not doing it. Healing time to fix that condition after a good rest, sleep, or are you going for it? I'm gonna try and recover tonight. Is the plan. We've recovered a little bit already, but we're hoping to recover some more tonight. We're not gonna go straight to the forge at this point. Seems too risky. One shot kill, come on. Boom, headshot. See, I know, like, it's possible with the flare gun, but I've only got 4 flare shells, and I do not trust Poacher's Bear. I just don't, and I want to make sure that I've got some flare shells when we go there. That's the only reason I'm not going after this moose. Because I could really use the meat, don't get me wrong. I could use the meat, I could use the hide. I'd love it. But it seems like such a stupid idea. Oh, I'm so tempted, you guys have no idea. I want to so badly. It's a risk I would not personally take. Exactly, that's the thing, like, it's such a bad idea. Because I don't have... I don't have a full health bar for one. And I don't have a backup weapon. I only have my flare shells, and I don't want to use them all up on this moose. He will be back at some point. I just, no, I can't. I can't do it. As much as I want to so badly, I'm really fighting against myself. You guys know that my deal is to make bad decisions that are fun and that I just want to make, and I really want to go after that moose, but we're not doing it. I want to make it to day 50. More than I want that moose. Exactly. We're focusing on forging, we're focusing on long-term survival. But look at how he's just standing there. Time to tip and get to the second job. Thank you for the stream, Mouse. A pleasure as always. Hey Will, thank you so much for hanging out and for lurking. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. I'll see you around again soon, I'm sure. Nox is all for the moose. No, we're gonna play it safe. I'm not Not gonna let myself be tempted. Although I am so tempted. All I can think about is that time during the tournament where I died because I was too stubborn to give up my moose hunt after like 2 or 3 moose stompings. Just couldn't. I couldn't give it up. I'm giving it up now. I'm gonna exit before we get started. As well, thanks for the stream. See you. Alright, Hanka, thank you so much for hanging out and for the follow. And I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. See you around. I think technically you can make it to day 50 with Ravine Birch Bark and Mystery Lake Cattails. Possibly. It might not be like the most satisfying run, but I do think it would be doable. Yeah, we're getting really cold. We're going inside before we take any cold damage. I suppose we could just, like, work on our clothing before it gets dark. Astrid, please. I'm begging you, just figure out how to sew things. Thank you. That's all I was asking for. How did you just starve? I just fed you. Right, I wanted to craft my teas. We're going to have to... I mean, we could make a fire outside, I suppose. Unless it's gotten really windy. Doesn't seem like it. Seems like we could make a fire. Ah, yes, with maglens, too. Let's do it. Come on, little fire. Come on, come on,
come on, little fire.
Yes. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Let's make up some teas. We can always get water from the toilets, although I'm sure Astrid's not a fan of that idea. After having dysentery, I don't think I would want to drink toilet water. Oh, now we're almost out of water. Perfect. We should be able to finish that in time. I'm going to take the non-potable water this time, and we're just going to treat it. This way we'll have double the water. And I will not drink it. I will not drink it.
Feels like night is coming.
Really? Does it feel like night is coming, Astrid? What makes you feel that way? Do we have the water tablets on us? We do. I need 2 of these, I believe. Hey Zert, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Alright, so there we go. Now we've got 2 teas. That should maybe be enough to get us through the night. I think. Okay, 10 hours of sleep. Let's go. Just go outside, the cold finally let up. Nice. Yeah. It wasn't very cold today here, but
I could eat anything right
we did
now.
have a lot of like storminess going on. I might drink another birch bark tea too. I don't. Okay. On day 11. Let's eat a little bit more and then sleep a little more, then we can recover. And by then it'll be daytime, and then we can actually go out and do stuff. Okay, perfect. Fully rested. Wonder what the temperature is outside here today. In good old Mystery Lake.
I could eat anything.
We are going to need more metal. Five is not going to be enough. We will find some on the way, but we're going to need more than 5. I got a hard time finding a moose. Any locations you like? Well, we just had a moose here in Mystery Lake. This one by the dam is one that I've gotten before. And you can sort of goat your way up to a safe spot on the rocks across the river from him, so it's not too terrible. I also am a big fan of the moose in Broken Railroad near the cabin, because if you're lucky, you can get him down and you can cook him up really quickly on that 6-burner stove. I think that's probably my favorite moose for that reason. But they can be tricky and elusive. So I understand not being able to find one right away. They're slippery, those meese. Those moosin. Books. You can take one to burn, I suppose. I think I might make some more. No, I'm not going to bother making torches again. Why should I do that? It's just heavy. No sense in that. Elusive. Indeed. They can be very elusive. But yeah, I particularly like the moose in Broken Railroad just because the one up above, because there are 2 different spawns that I know of. Because it's just convenient to be able to harvest him and cook him right away. I'm trying to think if there's another moose spawn that I know of that's that convenient to cook. But I can't really think of any. 3 hours. That's a long time. I do also need cloth, right, for my knife? I think. Yep, I do need cloth for that. I also need it for my hatchet. Okay, so we're gonna need to get some cloth as well. So now we have 4 cloth and 17 metal. I think this might be enough metal. I'm going to take one of the toilet waters. It's not much, but it's more water that we don't need to cook ourselves, so I certainly can't complain there. Alright, let me look. We've got plenty of metal. We've got cloth. We will need to pick up more sticks. We do have our hammer. 6 coal. I know we'll find coal there. I think that might be enough coal, honestly, but we may want to pick up a little bit more. Well, we're not going to be able to make a Maglens fire today, so torch it is. The match. What I meant. The match it is. I wonder if Mr. Moose is still there. Kinda doubt it. Ah, he is. I wonder how many days he'll be sticking around. I'm sure there's some sort of science as to how long moose stick around in one area. But I would not be the person to ask. Okay. So by the time we forage and come back, our saplings should be mostly cured, if not completely cured, because we're at 60 some odd % for the maple. And our birch, we definitely put down some of our birch before we even got maple. So that should not be a problem. We have enough feathers for at least 10 arrows. Huh. Interesting that I haven't searched that corpse yet. But I also know we haven't searched this train car yet. I wonder if there used to be a... wait. Did I already get this guy? Probably not. We have to make one. Oh.
This will come in handy.
Nice matches! Bonus matches, thank you, dude. Okay, what do we have over here? Nothing. And nothing! Ta-da! A whole lot of nothing. Alright, I see a wolf prowling up ahead. does not surprise me in the least. If we can sneak around him. Thank you, Gen X. Oh gosh. I wonder if we can sneak around him though. Can't see him, he can't see us, right? That goes. Doing the crab walk shuffle by him. Oh, no, he's pretty close. Go away, go away, go away. Thank you. Ooh. I was gonna say, I thought I heard him. And then, there he was. We need more torches. We need good torches. Alright, crows. Give me your feathers. Thank you, crows. That was very kind of you. That was a good amount of feathers. I feel like I should just stop and make a fire right now. That way we can pull more torches and keep on moving. I don't think we're actually going to forge today. We're going to get to the forge, but I think I'll leave the forging for next time.
Perfect.
Are there more feathers, dead guy inside the wagon? Oh, we should go check. I did not think about the dead guy inside the wagon. Good point, Zed. Actually, I can't even remember. Was there a dead guy in here? Yeah, okay, let's see if there are any around here. But I'm not seeing any near the wagon. I guess that's it. Guess that's it for feathers. There weren't any inside. Oh well. I guess the crows figured, hey, we gave you 4 for this guy. That's enough. Just imagine it's 2 and 2. So, the nice thing about foggy weather is that it's warm. Warm-ish. Warmer. Not that bad, not so cold, all that good stuff. But it also means low visibility. And when it comes to Kool-Aid Bear, I don't like that one little bit. Or there are 4 feathers on top of the wagon, maybe. Maybe we have to climb on top to find them. I know that a lot of bears in this game are glitchy, but honestly, Kool-Aid Bear is my least favorite bear. Right next to the one at Misanthropes that mauled us at the beginning of this run. Those are like my two most hated bears. Hey, Mr. Wolf. How about you stay there? And I go get feathers from this guy. Oh, already checked this guy. Yeah, I knew it. I knew he'd come over here eventually. Yeah. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. I love the footprints in the snow, or the paw prints in the snow. It's so cool. The one time I had a really weird glitch where I was trying to escape a bear by sort of going down some rocks, and I looked down, and where our footprints should have been, there was a bear print. That was fun. Yes, never go after dead body by bear at Misanthropes. I know. So what happened the other day, Zert, is we spawned in Desolation Point and went through Coastal. And when we came to Coastal, we saw that there was a deer carcass near those burnt down houses when you first exit Crumbling Highway and come into Coastal. And I put up a fire and I harvested the meat. I let it cook. And while the meat was cooking, I was harvesting the guts. And I finished harvesting one of the guts, and I see something out of the corner of my eye. I turn, and we're being mauled immediately. Thank you, Rob. Giving me flashbacks. Yeah, so we got mauled. We lost our pants and our underwear. So we still don't have any underwear at this point. And we definitely got knocked down a few pegs. It took us a little while to recover, and I had originally planned on basing up in Coastal, but the problem was I just was not finding any of the stuff that I needed to actually do that. I was very stuck.
I think I can use this.
So, yeah. We decided to keep on heading this way and eventually made it to Mystery Lake. Alright. Here we go. She was bare naked, yeah. Bare naked Astrid. Coastal without weapons is pretty dangerous, as we've noticed. I've heard plenty of people will start their early game and base up and then go do their forge and DP. But it was not working for us. I really wanted it to work. I wanted to do something different, because I pretty much always, no matter where I spawn, head to Mystery Lake. And I didn't want to do that this time, but, you know. The game just wanted to make sure that I was in my comfort zone, so it decided to send a bear my way. After she lost her pants, she became Astrid. No, not stalker players. Like, I was talking, I think it was Conky who was saying he likes to base up in Coastal and then do a super big forge in DP. There was someone else who was a really big fan of basing up in Coastal. Of course, it's entirely possible that I misunderstood and they meant, like, that they start prepping a base there. I'm pretty sure I just saw a sapling over there. Maybe? No, maybe it's just that scrub brush. But yeah. Bare-butted Astrid. Yes, yes indeed. Okay, at least we've got some visibility. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Just really want to know where he is. Oh, instead of bareness awareness, I should rename that redeem to Baranoia. Because I'm super paranoid. The fact that I can't see him makes me very nervous. I like to know where he is at all times. We can leave this stuff here. I might leave this piece of coal as well, actually. Let's see. Okay. I guess we're okay for now. If I don't spawn in DP, I like to forge there. A lot of people do. I've never forged there. I really wanted to try it, but I don't think it makes sense for me to go from Mystery Lake to the forge there at this point. But I will at some point. I definitely need to try it, because I've heard good things about the Riken. I mean, I suppose we could just keep on going and then forge in Broken Railroad, but that doesn't make sense because we've got all of our stuff curing in Mystery Lake. So then we have to cross 2 regions. A lot of people don't like it because of cabin fever possibility. Yeah, okay, that is one of the nice things about the forge here. No cooking 5, no broken railroad. Go away, go away, go away. Go away. I would like to go there at some point in this run, though. Yeah, maybe once we get to cooking 5, or when we're close to 5. I think I forged there once. I'm trying to think. But I'm pretty sure I did. During the tournament, I think I had one run where I spent a lot of time in Broken Railroad. And we got mauled by a bear because we started a bear dance. And then I got too scared of the fact that I was doing a bear dance. And so then we died. No, we didn't die right then and there, but it was certainly not helpful. Torch, torch, torch. We're almost there. Then once we're there, we'll stay the night. I don't know, maybe I will forge tonight before we wrap up. We'll see. Sweet. Polaroid. I don't want to be exhausted the entire time that we're here, though. Because usually what I do is I just force her to forage all night and all day, and then our sleep schedule gets out of whack. I don't think I want that this time.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah! No! Stupid torch.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, I feel like this is enough coal. Leave some for next time. No, search the drawer. Jeez. That's why I don't eat torches. I don't usually mean to, but sometimes it just happens because I just kind of panic. Why was I panicking, you may ask? I don't know. Oh, this is not good. It's a very, very, very short torch. Our torch is a very, very, very short torch. We're using the accelerant. Hey, Ninja! Welcome in! How's it going? Dropping from inventory is something that I hear a lot about, but I just, I don't know, it seems so... Okay, I'm only coming up with a German word. Seems like such a, a big workaround. I mean, I know it has its benefits, obviously, because it doesn't scare wildlife, but... Or it doesn't alert them, I suppose. But it's still just...
I'll take
it. There's key jacket. It just seems like it would be a hassle. Oh, we had torches to break down. Do we not have any torches to break down? Did I not bring any of them with us? Alright. Just this one. Another hacksaw.
Oh,
Patrick, order inventory from Z to A, click torch from the inventory tools tab. Oh, okay, that's a smoother way to do it. Good tip set. I like that. So next time when I open inventory, whetstone, horse torch, better torches. That is nice, I will admit. healed our hypothermia risk. Hooray, hooray. I wish I could wear 3 coats. Suppose I should probably patch this up. But I don't really want to. So we don't have a ton of cloth. We have 6. I'm gonna have to use some of that. Also get my best torch light. Yeah, that's a good point. So they get progressively longer. That's always been one of the things that kind of bugs me. I understand the reasoning behind going from best to worst torch, but I kind of like it the other way around. Is it 50 torches in a region? And gives me better torches for longer trips. Exactly. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Well, we're gonna make plenty of water when we're, you know, when we're forging tomorrow. The important thing is that we get some sleep. Yay, hypothermia risk. How cold is it in here?
Cold in my life.
It's pretty cold in here. We're not going to be able to sleep a long time at once. That's not going to warm us up at all. Okay. I don't want to make a fire. Oh, you silly game. Why you be like this? Really? The torch gives you 3 bonus? I thought it was just like 1. Okay. I think it's funny y'all referring to Astrid as Glastrid. I always call her Will V. Angled Will.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, they both should definitely do some stretching exercises and, you know, work up those wrists and ankles so they don't twist them as much. 1 torch on the ground is 3, torch in the hand is another. Really?
Fire.
Well, that's cool. I mean, torches, of course, don't last for very long, but
Oh, lucky day.
still. Maybe we'll just forge through our sleep again.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
$140. All right, then we need 1 more coal.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's the middle of the night. We can just take like a little nap and then forge a little. Little nap, forge a little. When do I start my tourney run? I'm starting on Friday. Friday afternoon. So I'm gonna be kind of late to the game, late to the party. Are you taking part, Ninja? And if so, when are you starting? Started playing as Astrid because she seems to complain less. I think they complain about the same amount, to be honest, but I find
I
that
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
some of her sounds are a little more bearable to listen to. Dude, where's my ex-husband? Hey Laszlo, good to see you. How's it going? 4 hours. Aim for campfires, torch in hand, +3. That's so cool and, well, warm. You know what I mean. I'd will with broken ribs and he huffed and puffed. He does do that. Yes, he does do that. I'm not dead yet. Well, that's something. That's better than being dead, I suppose. Starting Monday. Okay, which level did you choose? I had a hard time choosing, because I don't really have much experience at all in Pilgrim, and I have, like, no experience trying to hunt things that are running away from me.
Starving.
I decided to go with intermediate, but I don't know if that was the right choice or not. We shall see. We should get some sleep. This is going for a little over 5 hours.
Lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Yeah, I know. We doing? Not too bad.
I could eat a horse.
We need more food. We do have the dog. The dog food. Okay. 43 minutes. Went to the Pro Division, nice. I don't know about you, but I don't really have a solid plan yet. I'm sure that if you're in Pro, you probably do. I sort of have an idea as to what I want to do, but I haven't quite decided where I want to base up. I've got a couple of ideas. But I'm really excited to see what everyone comes up with. Oh, we have to add more fuel to the fire.
Stomach feels like an empty pit.
Doo-doo. Eating and drinking, drinking and eating. It's getting colder out. Yeah, how long? An hour left, okay. Keep on going. Practiced a lot, 3 full runs and about 4 or 5 more first 10-day starts. So full plan. Nice! See, that's the smart thing to do. I spawned once to practice, but I'm also planning on practicing a little bit this week, so we'll see. We'll see. I've got a little time still. I keep telling myself that. I have no idea.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I definitely should have started practicing earlier. I know that much. It'll be fine, though. One way or another. Oh. Break some more stuff down.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
36 minutes. Ooh, we just made it in time. I wonder if I should make another knife.
Damn it! I'm so hungry.
I know, I feel like I should make more arrowheads. I feel like the more arrowheads I make, the better, because I always lose my arrows. I feel like it makes sense to just make tons of arrows. Okay.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
I know you're tired. Just keep pushing through, Astrid. How are we doing? 20. Last night I did a forge run with 10 cups of coffee, made 50 arrowheads, 2 knives, and 1 axe. Nice. That's a good haul. That's a good haul indeed. I'm just making her work tired. I do kind of like the idea of making another knife. Do you have enough time to make another knife? As pretty much always, though, we are totally off balance with our sleep schedule. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just keep pushing. I know we're losing...
Another night.
I know we're losing our condition. I don't have as many whetstones as I usually do. I do have some whetstones, but... I figure... it can't hurt to have 2.
Oh,
We had the extra metal. I almost wonder if I should just leave the rest of the metal here for next time. I don't really want to keep forging. We have 26. I feel like that's a good amount. Maybe 30. Maybe an even 30 if I can. Nah, you know what? We're just... We do have the coal. We could just throw on... No, there's no... Gonna... Oh, I don't know! And then I can also save the whetstones for my hatchet.
Where can I find something to eat?
One more crate. Hour and a half. Right, we're almost done. Alright, last one. Cool, a blizzard. Everyone's favorite. Right, unlurk. Oh, welcome back! Fuel to sleep and get home alive. Not to sleep a full night. Although we do have lots of coal, so I suppose worst case scenario, yes. We could stay the night. That's not what I wanted to drink. I keep clicking the wrong thing today. At least this time it didn't poison us. $14 days.
I could eat anything right now. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It sounds like the weather has changed. An hour. 200 degrees. Oh boy.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
No, we're not gonna go outside in this. How cold is it out here? That is a chilly one. Alright. So where are we now? We are in Forlorn Muskeg at the forge. We have just finished forging. Now we're trying to get through the night without freezing. It's gonna be a long night.
I never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Hey, Hey, Tactical Pajamas, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? What did we make? We made 2 knives, a hatchet, and I have to see how many arrowheads. We made a lot of arrowheads, over 30, I think. "32 arrowheads. So just a fair few.
I am so hungry.
I feel like we kind of need to use the coal so we can stay warm, but I don't think we can keep this fire going. I feel like doesn't make sense to try and keep this fire going. So instead, I'm gonna come over here and search the safe. Yeah, we made 2 knives. I figured that way I can use my whetstone to improve my, my hatchet as I need to, but I don't need to worry as much about the knife. I've heard that the knives wear down very fast in Interloper. I don't know, I've never gotten... I just did it again. I've never lived long enough to need a second knife, but I figured, think big. We're gonna survive long enough to need 2 knives. A bit of a rivalry with Survivor Pickle. Sort of, yeah. It's a friendly rivalry. The plan was that he was going to beat my personal best, and I really want him to, but I also want to. So I can't do this today. So I've decided that I want to try and beat my personal best before he does. So we're just having a little race. We're gonna put it on hold after today because we're both going to be doing the tournament. Oh, are you serious? Okay, concentrate. Because we're both going to be in the upcoming tournament, so we're gonna do a little pause in the race. But at the moment, we're both at about the same point. He's like 5 days ahead of us, more or less.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, food. I'm looking forward to the tournament. Yeah, me too. I don't know yet what to expect, really. Because I don't have much experience with Pilgrim at all. So it'll be interesting, to say the least, but I am looking forward to it a lot. My personal best is 43 days, so we were both kind of aiming for the 50-day mark, but since I was so close anyway,
I could eat anything.
Pickle was decided to use my personal best as his next goal. That was bad. That was bad. At least I didn't do 5 hours like I was originally thinking. Alright, what just broke? My socks? I knew I shouldn't have done that. What tournament? Oh, so Long Dark Forever and Glittered Kitten have put together a new tournament, and there are 3 divisions, but they're all based on Pilgrim difficulty. There is some difference in terms of weather and such. But yeah, it involves basing up and collecting certain items.
Can you eat trees?
It'll be interesting.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
Yeah, I know the fire was out, but I thought it was still going to stay warm enough long enough, but obviously that was not the case. 50 days is tough, especially when you're not, like, a pro like some people on Twitch. Okay, you know what? Make a birch bark tea. Also, where did I get all of these cans from? We couldn't even sleep that long anyway. It's fine. Okay.
Can you eat trees?
Yeah, but I don't have a... Like, I know that the dog food gives cans, but isn't that only if I have a can opener? Like, wouldn't they have been smashed open? I don't know. I didn't think I'd have them. Also, I just took a look at the time. Oh my gosh, I always just go way farther than I intend to. We're gonna have to wrap up soon. Like, and by soon I mean, like, as soon as possible. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't stop. I have a problem. Oh, it also works with the knife. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And hey, Papa, good to see you. How you doing? I didn't realize that a knife does the same trick. $146. I might just go rest.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Can we sleep an hour? Once you have a knife, you can dismantle your can opener from scratch. Ah, that's also good to know. I didn't realize that. Wait, did I pick up the other one? I did. There's a lot of durability on the knife. Oh, that's also good to know. In that case, I'm glad that I got two. Ignore my bad grammar. It's fine. I understood.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. Why did I do this? I should have just stopped after it saved. Oh, this is too windy to go with the torch anyway. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna have just a tiny bit to eat. We're gonna sleep for an hour. We're not tired enough to sleep. We're gonna rest for an hour. Okay. Perfect. It is now saved.
Oh, I need anything right about now.
Our fire is still going. This is a good time to wrap up because it's 10:30. I need to get ready for bed because I have work tomorrow. Silly me. I forgot about that whole work thing. I know some people can stream until way into the night, but I can't, especially because if I play games right up until bedtime, I'm so jittery that I can't sleep. It's kind of a problem. Shouldn't say a lot. It depends on how you look at it. Yeah, I mean, it still uses up your knife more quickly. Oh, work? What's that? Right? I get so into my game and into chatting with people that it's just like, I had planned on doing a 3.5 hour stream, and here we are an hour later. Oh well, it's fine. Good day tomorrow. Thank you, Scrubby. I hope you have a good day tomorrow as well. Let's see, who do we have on? Who can we raid? I'm sure that at this time of night we've got a lot of people. We do. There's so many good people that I want to raid. But you know what? I don't get to raid Nog all that often, so we're going there. Anyway, I hope you'll be able to stick around for the raid. Nagatron is a good friend of mine. He's a good streamer. He's a mod of mine. I really, really enjoy his streams. He does a lot of science-y stuff in this game, and he deserves our support. So, have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Bye for now.